पोल टाकून Bangladesh first inning score. I and Miria.
Animation.
Nice B.
Nice breed.
Background you mean? Ambre.
Kylie. Nice bro.
Nice bro. Okay. Hi. Good morning bro.
Start again.
Bangladesh first inning score. तीनशे आहेत ना यांचं पहिले
400. 6 विकेट.
जरा लवकर कार्यक्रम होऊ शकतो. पहिले 375 टाकून दे. 375 मन 400 मन 450 इथं 50 आणि 500. कारण की कार्यक्रम झाला तर लवकर 375 सर्वात म्हणजे टार्गेटचं ते उत्तम आहे. रडत रडत 400 येऊ शकतात आणि मग 450.
हाँ हाँ है अल्लाह.
Which city you from? Animation series.
पीला है क्यों स्पेस होता है ये पास स्क्रीन डाउन है.
Which city you from?
बरं.
शिवानीचा व्हिडिओ करून घेऊ. तर ते उद्या करून घे तुझा.
ठीक.
हा
उद्या वेळ हो. संडे नो.
हॅलो प्रीतम, गुड मॉर्निंग. रविवार आहे. हां
आपल्या इथे जसा येईल शिकून तिथे चालेल.
हां
मला माहिती ऑफिस
तो आहे रे अपेक्षित. हो का?
त्यांना डिलिव्हरीची वाट पडत
नाही. आपण ज्या दिवशी PS5 येईल ना, मी त्या दिवशी हे कसोटी करत नाही.
मंडे
त्या दिवशी मी सोडून देईल.
उद्या नाही तर परवा 100.
बर ठीक. हॅलो प्रीतम, गुड मॉर्निंग. Still 1 minute to go. Suprabhat, Pankaj, Suprabhat. It really feels good to be doing back-to-back stream, you know. Yesterday we did almost 7-hour, 50-minute stream, which was very huge. That too for a Bangladesh-Pakistan test match. आर्यन म्हणतोय उद्या किंवा परवा आता 100% येईलच. आत्ताच आर्यन येऊन गेला. पेमेंट वगैरे सगळं पूर्ण झालंय. सगळं 57,000 वगैरे सगळे त्याचे 56,000 पर्यंत पूर्ण दिले. ऑनलाईन आम्ही देऊन टाकले आणि झालेत. उद्या किंवा परवा. आज दिनांक 9 आहे. उद्या 10 किंवा 11. ज्या दिवशी PS5 येईल माझ्या मते त्या दिवशी मी कसोटी नाही करणार. म्हणजे थोडी धडकी राहू देऊ आपण. When the PS5 comes, I will not do that watch along. So PS5 will be the surprise for you guys. PS5 stream unboxing. So that day, when it eventually comes, I will do the PS5 stream rather than the watch along. So, okay. Happy birthday to Mushfiqar. How old is he now? Yesterday we had almost 1085 views in the horizontal stream. So that was a huge number for us. I don't know. He plays very slow. But you never know. The way he plays, he might even counter attack. I feel like Bangladesh should play the first session carefully, and then after the lunch, they should play a bit faster. But you never know, if 2 wickets falls quick session quickly, then they have no other choice than to just go for the runs quicker. So it depends on the situation. Let's see. The 2 balls already been bowled. 38. Yeah. So definitely 2027 will be his last World Cup, and then he will retire. So Pritam, what do you think is going to be the score? I have given the score predictions for the first innings: 375, 400, 450, 500. 450. Oh, that will be an amazing first inning score for Bangladesh. If you say that much again, you will be out. What? Ramiz Raja is in the commentary box now. Finely played. That's going to be the first boundary of the day 2. Oh, back-to-back boundaries for Litton Das. That's poor bowling by Prithvi. Very strong in his leg side, Litton Das. Backed hat trick of boundaries, but this was unlucky because it was in the slip cordon. The new ball thickness definitely. Now field is fast. Straight away the score now 314. Good morning, Amit. Ashes, Bangladesh, Pakistan. Yeah. The series name is Dutch Bangla Bank. But I feel like Bangladesh Cricket Board and Pakistan Cricket Board needs to name this series after the two cricket legends. I feel like that will be a good honor. Like India has a BCT, Border Gavaskar Trophy. In like with England, we have like such a Tendulkar Anderson Trophy, and with so it will be good if Pakistan and Bangladesh does this for the particular legends whom they actually rate highly. I feel like maybe they can decide. But the Mushfiqur has played almost 100 test matches, so maybe maybe after 5-10 years they might do that. Hmm. That needs to change really. That really needs to change. You gotta play every year minimum 10 test matches or minimum 9 or 10 matches you gotta play. India is literally playing six or five matches a year now, which is disgusting. Shanto currently has the third best century conversion rate in the history of test cricket. Yeah, I have seen that. Shanto, whenever he crosses the 50, and that's an amazing feat. So you gotta get Shanto early out, otherwise, if he gets a 50, he will go on to score a century. That's amazing numbers for Shanto. I think the minimum series should be any opposition, three test match series. Marquee series can be five. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They gotta drop that two test match series. For example, Bangladesh Pakistan is playing two. They gotta play three. No point playing five T20s. Rather play one more test match. Even the Afghanistan, who is going to tour in India, they are only going to play a one-off test match. Come on, they gotta play three test matches. Hi, Vaibhav. Good morning. India, New Zealand, and that is straight away BCCI destroying the Indian test status. They are literally destroying the test cricket by playing two test matches and that too away. That is very disgusting. You are traveling to New Zealand after 4 years and you are only going to play two test match. That is purely disgusting. And I hate that. You gotta play minimum three. No need to play 5 T20s. That's all bullshit. So BCCI really needs to have a look on the mirror. Have a look in the mirror. Very poor BCCI. Rich in the money, but poor in the heart. I know India is pathetic in Test cricket, but still I am demanding more. Yeah, yeah. Same, Amit. Same. Pakistan has an LBW. Yeah. India always play, and that is not good though, Pritam. That is not good for the Test cricket. Is it an inside edge? I feel like it's an inside edge. T20 cricket is bullshit. Even we had won a T20, I still am saying that. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, if you are going to do that overly, for example, 3 T20s is fine. Like, 5 T20s, bro, that is the definition of bullshit. Yeah, I agree, Amit. Bangladesh Litan Das survived with that DRS. It was an inside edge. Pakistan lost the review. There's definitely some moisturizer. Sorry, guys. My bad. It moisture. There is. I'm just talking about my own moisturizer. I was the word was missing. Moisture. There is definitely moisture in the early morning. Half an hour, 1 hour. Definitely, it will help the fast bowlers. But if Pakistan don't get wickets, then yeah, it's going to be huge score. If a team like Afghanistan needs to grow, refresh the player. Okay. Is it okay now? Cracks one. Cracks refresh. Yeah. Yeah. Done. If a team like Afghanistan needs to grow, uh, I need to see the comment. If a team like Afghanistan needs to grow, they need to play 3 match series. Yeah, you are on point. But the revenue structure is destroying. Yeah. Honestly, it's all bullshit. The revenue, I really don't believe that revenue part. The revenue is definitely going in the pockets of the ICC and the cricket boards. So I feel like it's all about the willpower. If you really, if you really want to protect the Test cricket, likes of Afghanistan got to play 3 Test matches. You are directly, indirectly being a hypocrites by saying all the good speeches in the press conference and all. Test cricket is the real cricket. We are all protecting the Test cricket. If you really were protecting the Test cricket, you would have been playing three Test matches rather than boycotting. So I will say BCCI and ICC is very responsible for this situation, and along all the cricket boards, it's all about the willpower. In Marathi, there is a word "Ichha Shakti have." Monimo score 80 plus. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. He missed out a century by 9 runs. If international cricket wants to be saved, Mohsin Naqvi should replace Jaisha. Okay. And can. No one is protecting Test cricket. Actually, cricket boards now, Test cricket is very expensive. People are less interested. That's reality. That's why they need no future. I will play a bit devil's advocate. England and Australia are protecting the Test cricket. If you rate Ashes or not, but they are playing 5 Test matches against each other. And honestly, they do play matches against other countries also. So they are playing though. And I will say currently England and Australia are the brand ambassadors of the Test cricket rather than India. 50 for Mushfiqar. Pakistan is making peace all over the world. India only making violence all over the world. Still, England, Australia doesn't play test matches. Yeah, yeah, that needs to change. Amit, I agree with that part. I agree with that part, which you have said. Play 3 matches against Zimbabwe. Play 3 matches against Afghanistan. It will help. It will help the relation. It will help the test cricket. So yeah, I agree with that part. So yeah. Next test match, Australia, Bangladesh. Nice. When is it though? Bangladesh, Australia. Long test career. Mushfiqur Rahim, 20 years, 349 days. Wow. 21 years is a long career for Mushfiqur Rahim. Sachin Tendulkar is obviously the longest, 24 years and 1 day, the longest span in the test career. So nice to see Bangladesh player Mushfiqur Rahim, good ambassador for Bangladesh cricket for promoting test cricket. We are actually revenue hungry. Bro, we are so rich, we don't need the revenue. It's like really disgusting. We don't want to grow other nations. We know how intensive sport in this world go for 5 days. But that's very selfish by BCCI. I like the concept of test cricket. Whoever built that 4 innings of excellent box office. No ICC events in India forever. I wish someone has the balls in ICC to say that. It's edged again. I feel like that's going to be the boundary. And the slip cordon. I I agree. BCCI is destroying it. Test cricket. That is true. I also believe the rotation policy, like if World Cup happened in India, the next few years of should happen in Australia, then SA, then New Zealand likewise. Animation. What animation? Whose idea it is it? Mine. Any creative ideas in my channel, it's always has been mine, and Aryan has always tried his best to execute it. So I hope you all love the animation. Hi from Islamabad. Hi, Random World. Good morning. I am recovering from my health. Have you? Are you new to the channel? Looks like you are new. I'm from Maharashtra, bro. I will give you the location. Just a minute. Location. The Nightbot will update the location. I'm from India, Maharashtra, Parbani district, Gangakhed. Yeah, there you go. Of course, I'm a big fan of Test cricket. This channel, Sports Maitri, provides Test cricket. You can see the playlist. I also play RC. It's a World Test Championship where I play for every country. And there is almost so you can see in the playlist. It's currently 11 rounds has happened so far, where every team plays 18 games. Every nation has 18 games. So of course the channel always promotes the Test cricket. If you love the channel, please subscribe. Random World. What's the speed today? About what? Bowlers. See, honestly, Pakistan bowlers are very average now. They're bowling with the 130s, 125. That's pure embarrassment for Pakistan cricket. Bangladesh, I believe, will bowl with 140 kilometer per hour. I'm pretty sure, average wise also. So Nahid Rana obviously is the best bowler of the series in the fast bowling. See, the same is not the issue. You gotta be consistent, Pritam. And I don't see that. Yesterday, Shine Shah started with 133 in the early morning, and when the sun finally got set, Shine Shah was bowling all with almost 125, 122. That is purely disgusting. 10 kilometer per hour. Currently, is bowling 132, but he got a ball 135 plus. He's beaten here, Mushfiqar. That was a beauty by Afridi. Scoreboard refresh needed. Okay. Mm, refresh and refresh. Yeah, done. Edge again in a slip cordon. Nitandas. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Thrice the boundaries has come in the slip cordon. Litandas, he has aged a lot, but he's played with the soft hands. Due to the lack of the time, most people are now interested to watch Test cricket. T20 is what people love because it's too fast. I believe, Amit, people can still watch the highlights even if they don't have time, whatever. But the Test cricket should be protected. It's the holy grail of the cricket. It's not an excuse though to not keep playing less Test cricket. I don't like that. That mentality needs to be changed. In my childhood, I was in a military school. There was no TV. Of course, I couldn't watch the Test cricket, but I couldn't watch because of strict TV, like no TV allowed. I used to listen Test cricket on the radio. I used to listen to Test cricket on the freaking radio. That iconic 2007 series of India Australia Test series, I have actually listened in my radio whenever in my free time. So in whatever free time they get, people do come, they get the score, they get it, they watch half an hour, 1 hour, and then they move on to their life. And that's how you gotta accept. Not that you gotta delete the Test cricket. That is not an option. No compromise, nothing. Good, good to know you also studied in the military school. It was strict, no TV allowed. So that's why I had the radio where sometimes I was caught, of course, but I was good at hiding things. And I had a monkey cap, and then and I used to put the radio in the monkey cap, and then I used to listen. My guts was so good that I actually used to listen radio in the freaking class. For example, on the desk, I used to do like this with the monkey cap, and when the teacher used to come, and then I used to off it, and then I used to do like this, like that, stretch my body. I used to fool the teacher. That's how I was. A passionate cricket fan. With the radio, I used to follow the cricket. Mhm. Oh, beaten again. Mushfiqar is struggling so far. At least Lithan Das is getting runs, but Mushfiqar is taking his time again. Are you not going to play? See, Pritam, currently we are having issues with the RC game, not with the game, mobile game. The app which we used to have, that's the DAY2 app. We used to transfer that mobile app quality to the YouTube. We can still play, but the sound is not coming. The sound is not visible, and if we play right now, the quality will be compromised. And so I don't want to compromise the quality. That's why we have suspended the game for now. We are searching the answers for now. Yeah, that's the only reason. Otherwise, I would have done it. Aryan says we can play with the Elgato, but he's finding the right HDMI. He has not gotten the HDMI. So even he's, and we have tried other softwares also, other apps where, but it has not connected well. So that's why we are struggling with the sound quality to come in the OBS. Like whatever we are transferring the energy to. So yeah, we are waiting for the answers. So until then, we have suspended the RC games. In tomorrow or day after tomorrow, the PS5 will come. That day, I will do the unboxing stream of PS5. I won't do the watch along that day. I'm already saying that. I won't do the watch along the day PS5 arrives. I will be doing the PS5 unboxing stream. Today, I also have a fast. Every Saturday, I fast. Saturday and Monday, I fast for my wife. Today, I fast for Lord Hanuman. And Monday, Lord Mahadev. 8 guys are watching. Please hit the like stream if you are new to the channel. Please subscribe and let me know which city, country you're from, and what are your score predictions for the first innings for Bangladesh. Currently, majority of people, 67% believe 450, and the horizontal stream. Tamim Iqbal, 70 matches, 5,134. Tamim Iqbal deserved 100 test matches for Bangladesh, man. No idea why he was dropped. 16 nice. Second test is in set. The moment PS5 comes, we will be doing a lot of gaming streams. This is the real Ashes. Well, they are two best friends right now. Bangladesh, Pakistan. Look at that, 130 speed, 131. It's pure embarrassment. Pakistan cricket. I have been watching Rahim since childhood. He has not retired yet. He has played over 101 test matches. He's like 20 years he's playing test cricket, so very long. He's 38 years old today, so he will retire maybe in the 27 World Cup. What's your goal today? Well, no goals today. I wanted a 1000 views yesterday for horizontal, so I'm happy. So no goals today. Whatever it is, I'm happy with it. Today I have fast, so let's see how my energy will remains. Of course, for the channel, you want more views. Like for example, I wish we'll have like 1138 subscribers. I wish 50, 100 people are live every time. So that's the goal for the channel. Not today, but of course today will be better. But every time we come on the stream, we wish at least 25 to 50 people are live. The more the channel increases, the more the people, the community gets bigger. It's not the Pakistan match, Pankaj Paglu. It's more to do with the test cricket. I don't cover IPL. I don't like IPL matches. I like international. So international test matches, I The less, I have preference over Test cricket. That's the only reason I'm doing this. And we got a good response. Also, hello Uday. Good morning. When PS5 comes, but it's not about the Test cricket. It is about Test cricket. The day PS5 comes, Pankaj Paglu, I will be rather doing the gaming streams because in today or tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, the PS5 will be coming. So there is going to be a PS5 unboxing stream, and I feel like I will do a lot more of gaming streams. So when the PS5 comes, I won't do this. I won't do this watch along. I will rather do a gaming one. I will start the RDR2. RDR2, I have already purchased the game. I will be doing RDR2 streams until we get the find the answers for the RC. But yeah, I will do the RDR. PS5 unboxing. So until then, Bangladesh is copying India after lunch break. India did this first. How? What copying? I don't understand that. I am going to do the. I will do the India matches. I will do. India is not only not playing Test cricket. What to do now? India is busy playing IPL. India Afghanistan. I will do that. India Afghanistan. I will cover that. Watch along. अरे KKR. Sunil Narayan pair. What? Oh, wicket. First wicket. Mushfiqar. Is it Mushfiqar? Who is out though? And why are they showing the camera towards Latan Das and not Mushfiqar? I have done the Indian matches. It just India doesn't play test matches a lot. It's very difficult angle. Pakistan didn't play well in a good bowling condition. Anjush Anjumanshu Anjuman. I don't know a very typical name. Pakistan has a very average bowling lineup. Pure embarrassment. These guys are bowling with an average speed of 125 km per hour for the fast bowling. That's embarrassing. It's not given out so far. Let's see the replay. Shahinsha is bowling with a speed of 125, 122. How is he going to trouble the batsman? The speed is just not there anymore in the Pakistan cricket. Where was the Rawalpindi Express, and now this, there is like levels now. Up. The camera is very blurred though on the replay. India did not start with the lunch break first, then tea break. I don't know, what are you saying, man? It's not out. Mushfiqur is lucky. Nasim is the only one in the side. Haris Rauf good in the test. Yeah, at least Haris Rauf has the speed. No, and that bloody idiot plays only T20. Nothing. I will rather speak in Marathi than Hindi. Abrar not playing. I don't know the reason. No idea. Maybe not spin. But yeah, he could have been played. That Noman Ali was so drunk yesterday. 7-7 no balls. He was absolutely drunk. I said, yeah, Marathi. I will rather read in Marathi. I'm very, I'm very self-pride on Marathi. गर्व आहे मला माझ्या भाषेचा. फालतूच्या हिंदीमध्ये बोलणार नाही, कडवट आहे मी. Very strict on Marathi. You are being very childish also. It's like I have no idea. Like do you even watch test matches? First session always comes lunch break. Second session comes to the tea break, and then it stumps. Refresh. Okay. Done. Refreshed. someone does not know both English and Marathi, then fine, I don't care. But I will not. I have principles to stay on my language. I don't want to speak Hindi. That's simple. Hello, Prashant. Good morning. I'm going to start uploading Marathi videos now in our channel on the topic of cricket. How are you communicate? English is the way to communicate worldwide. That's why I have used English as a language to communicate the worldwide. But I also want to promote my language, Marathi. That's why there is the name Sports Maitri. Maitri is a Marathi word. I am good for now. Prashant, I have been on saline. I have been struggling with my fitness, viral infection. There is still cough. Looks like Mushfiqar is umpire is not given out. Rizzo Samad is celebrating. Happy birthday to you. My birthday is not there. My birthday is on 7 July. You can join the Discord if you want. You don't support not even English but India language, the main language. That's bullshit. Nobody has declared Hindi as a national language. That's bullshit. Get your facts. And I will never support that bullshit. My channel is global, that's why I use English language. But I'm going to also promote my own language, Marathi. That is why my culture. That is why the channel name is Sports Maitri. Maitri is a Marathi word. And I will start uploading Marathi videos now in cricket very soon. If you want to work, if you want to upload Hindi, you are my guest. Make Hindi videos and I will upload in the channel. Yeah, mother tongue is the first priority. I will always protect my mother tongue, my culture. And I am a proud Maharashtrian, proud Marathi language. गर्व आहे मला माझ्या भाषेवर. फालतूचे राडे नाही करणार. कडवट मराठी आहे. Very strict on my language. Marathi people can also speak an amazing in English. The idea of the channel is to make it global. Soon I will start making videos in Marathi for the topic of cricket. He just doesn't accept, he doesn't respect the Marathi people. That's why he wants to like downgrade us. I don't understand that. And it's not for the first time I have discussed this with him. Several times it has happened. Pass. 338 for 4, Bangladesh. Oh, he's gone. The wicket has fallen. First wicket. That's a very bad shot by Litan Das. A very soft dismissal. If you wanted to play a loft shot, man, at least play a bit more power, have a bit more power. He's gone. How's that? Ritin Das gone for 33. Yeah, fifth wicket gone. 338 for 5. What have you voted for? The score prediction, Prashant? Anandi? He always out like that. Yeah, but that was a very soft dismissal. He, Malapani Devar, he has been very lucky to not get edged out. 3 to 4 boundaries was in the slip cordon. So he was literally flirting with the edge, but eventually played a very bad shot and throw away his wicket. Huh? काय झालं? हम्म. येऊ का? नाही तू उचलू नको. मी येतो वाटलं. 400 if partnership 500. It's drinks break now. And it's the drinks break. I don't drink alcohol. I drink water. Everyone respects you, but what about those whom you force? Force. We never force anyone to speak Marathi. Get your facts clear first. We only slap those guys who disrespect our language Marathi. Whenever somebody disrespect our language Marathi, we slap the hell out of them and we beat the crap out of him. First, we say it respectfully, please be respectful towards Marathi, but the attitude towards the Marathi is the problem. So we are very strict on our language. We never force it. But if you want to work in Maharashtra, if you want to work in the Maharashtra, you gotta learn the Marathi language. It's simple as that. Get your facts clear. If you want to go in Germany, you gotta learn the Germany language. If you want to go to Netherlands, you gotta learn the Dutch language. If you go to the south, Tamil, you gotta learn the Tamil language. Then why is the problem in Maharashtra only? That is what it triggers me and the people I work with who always protect the culture. It only happens in Maharashtra. It's full of circus. And that's the issue. Get your facts clear. There's literally an agenda against us. The media is full of crap. Get your facts clear. Why the hell you guys can't understand that? If you want to learn, if you want to go to Germany, you gotta learn the German language. If you want to go to America, you gotta learn the English language. If you want to go to Dutch, you gotta to go to the Netherlands, you gotta learn the Dutch language. If you want to work in Maharashtra, you gotta learn the Marathi language. It's simple as that. But nah, we are not going to learn. Do the hell of whatever you want. Then we will beat the crap out of you and get the fuck out of our state. Because your own government, your own state is not taking proper care of your language, your people, and that's the big issue. You gotta learn about it. So get the freaking facts here. Pritham understands. He is in Bangladesh, man. And he understands that. If you want to stay in Bangladesh, you gotta learn the Bengali language. And if you are going to be in the Bangladesh and say, no matter what the hell you want to do, I am not going to learn Bengali, the Bengali people will beat the crap out of you. They are that strict. So that's the issue here. Right? It's simple. T20 format is getting famous also due to the fact unpredictable. Even the inexperienced team sometimes defeat the experienced side because the gap is very less. It is not possible in test. I agree. Oh, that's the boundary. It's spice though. Extras. I am from Rajasthan. Hindi is not my mother language either, but we speak Hindi because my parents say Hindi. Yeah, then respect, but don't disrespect the Marathi language. And that's a bullshit. Whoever hell has brainwashed your parents and you. Hindi is not the freaking national language, man. Get your facts. It's not our national language. Smoky monster. Even in Pakistan, all the provinces people speak their languages like Sindhi, Balochi, Pashto, Gilgiti, Sirakali. But here in Punjab, people that are educated speak Urdu. Punjabi is speaking widely now. You gotta respect the cultures. Well, the way you have literally downgrading our language literally says you have disrespect. What is all of the crap you have said about the FIR? Have you studied the matter about the Marathi language, about the topic, and why we are so sentimental towards our language, our culture, without understanding the full context of the topic? There is a reason India had no official language due to disparity. We have 50. Yeah, that is what. Please educate to Pankaj Paglu here. There is no official language who is the national language here. So put that crap away. I said I don't understand. So please talk with me in Hindi. And I will not talk with you in Hindi. Simple as that. Because I am strict on my principle. I will rather speak in Marathi. This channel is global. That's why I am speaking in English. I will have such a strict principles. That's why I will not use Hindi. I will rather speak in my own mother tongue, Marathi. How we communicate? You are already speaking in English, right? So we are communicating, isn't it? It's simple as that. You're already talking and I'm already getting it. You're speaking in Hindi, fine, but I can understand that and I'm replying you. Get the context here. I will rather speak in my language Marathi. The channel name Sports Maitri. Maitri is a Marathi word. I am going to promote my language here. I am going to take my culture moving forward. And in future, Marathi videos will be coming on the videos on the cricket topic. In the watch along, I will talk in English. I have huge plans for my Sports Maitri channel. If people wants a Hindi audience, you can come here. You can upload videos in Hindi. We will upload to the channel. But there is a strict principle for me. For you guys to communicate with me, there is a language named English. You and that English language is to communicate with all around the countries. The idea of Sports Maitri has always been to make it to a global channel. So what about those who doesn't understand English and Marathi? Then they have to learn English and Marathi. And then sadly you guys don't love our channel, then you have to move on. You gotta find some different channels. तुझ्या व्हिडिओला 16 व्ह्यूज मिळाले. कुठल्या व्हिडिओला रे वैभव? Which video? Real constitution which no one read. There is no official language. I agree. So how? What about? It's very essential nowadays to know English. It's the language accepted all around world. That's what I'm talking on in English. In school, English is there. Every school. There is the reason. The session संपल्यावरच करतो. 11:30ला संपतो. म्हणजे 50 मिनिटं काय होते. And there is also a auto translate. There is also a subtitle. There is also a translation. You can always read it. Which video, Vaibhav, you are talking, man? You know, the leader I work with, Mr. Raj Thackeray. Now, he had an amazing speech with the people of Bihar in Mumbai. He always said, why don't you ask questions to your Bihari leaders? Why you are so illiterate to not give jobs to your Bihari people in the UP state? Why you have to come in Maharashtra? Why you had to come? Because your government is responsible. Because they have not fulfilled their demands. And then you guys come over here and then you guys disrespect our language. Then of course we will slap the hell out of you. But if you want to live in Maharashtra, then you have to respect the Marathi language and the Marathi culture. It was simple as that. And that's the context. And this freaking media always, with the freaking agenda, just spins it. You always try to if you want to learn, if you want to go to Germany to study or work, you gotta learn the German language. If you want to go to Netherlands to work, you gotta learn the Dutch language. If you want to go to South, you gotta learn the Tamil language. If you want to go to Punjab, you gotta learn the Punjabi language. If you want to go in Maharashtra and work, learn the Marathi language. Why is it not so simple? It's so simple. Why are you guys making it so? It's that is the context here. It's simple as that. If you want to go in Bengal, you gotta work, you gotta learn the Bengali language. If you go in Bengal and say, I'm not going to learn Bengali, and then the Bengali people will beat the hell out of you. That's how that's how the war begins. So the attitude towards the particular, like that is the problem. And we've see a lot in Maharashtra. That's why we beat the hell out of them. And we are proud Maharashtrians. Yeah. Amit Ganguly. See, Amit gets it. That's what I'm trying to say. And this issue happens because you guys have lost your identities. I have not lost my identity. We Maharashtrians, some guys have lost, but I have not. That's why we protect our culture, our language. That's bullshit. Don't teach us unity over here. Disobeying Marathi, disobeying other languages, attitude, bad attitude towards, and you want unity over there. Freaking learn to respect the other languages. No language is bad, but the attitude towards the other language, no matter what, I'm not going to speak, I'm not going to learn. Do whatever the hell you want to do. That attitude is the problem. So don't teach the unity over here. First, let the people learn and ask the questions to your own freaking governments. Why the hell you guys are not doing the proper work, that we have to leave your state and go towards other state? Yeah, Amit gets it, and Pankaj, you don't get it. This is where the issue is. You saying you respect every language, but you don't understand every language. You guys just you guys just don't understand the context, or like you just don't want to understand the point. You just want a war. Simple as that. You people are the reason for conflict. Yeah. Amit, see, he gets it. Even the Bangladeshi subscriber gets it. And you are not getting the issue here. Come on. You gotta look in the mirror. He's from Bengal. Amit Ganguly. Don't you get it? Hundred overs has been bowled 348 for 5. Miraz. Even I don't understand Marathi, but in TMPC I had heard Marathi from B-Day. Mushfiqur Rahim tops the chart for more international runs without bowling a single delivery. Oh, shot. Miraz, is it a six? What a hook shot though. What a hook shot. That's a six. Pritham is from Bangladesh. Oh, he's gone. Miraz has thrown away his wicket. Miraz is gone. He tried to play on a counter-attacking innings, which was very short. He is gone. Sixth wicket gone of Bangladesh. Miraz is completely out of form. Yeah. And Amit, even the Tarak Mehta Ka Ulta Chashma is full of narrative. They have stopped from 2014 making on the episodes on social topics. Before pre 2014, they used to make topics on gas cylinder, you know, all the social issues. After 2014, the BJP government came. Now it's just everything is okay. They always the Gujarati culture they always tried to promote. Of course, media is spreading hate. I work in politics. I know that. I work in politics. I know that. I work with Mr. Raj Thackeray. I know that. The freaking media, they are paid to run this news. They don't want to show what's good for the people. They just want to show what the government wants us to see. Here you go. Andhabhakt in our chat. I'm not a hater of BJP. The reality is, the straight away the allegation you dropped on me, that is simple way of Andhabhakt. Without knowing the context, straight away judging me, yeah, that's Andhabhakt for me. Brainwashed. And the sad reality, Amit, everything is related towards politics. In the end, you just because the government in general is responsible, every topic always goes towards there. No matter how much we ignore, in the end, you know the truth. Of course, it is the media, and those guys should be the one acknowledging the people right way, and and media is the one spreading hate, and they have literally been compromised by the governments because of the money. It's simple as that. Congress used to do when they were in the power. BJP is doing now when they are in the power. I work in Manse. The good work I do, media has never shown it. Before, before I came in politics, I used to believe whatever used to come on the TV. But now, while working with Mr. Raj Thackeray and now in being in the politics, 99% what I see in the TV or on the media, it's fake, it's lies, agenda driven, and only 1% is the truth. And they flip the stories according to the situation. Whenever they want the truth to be there, it's someone's political ambition. It's they're using like that. Media has seen insulting other teams, especially cricket media. Like team is nothing, taking others lightly, highlighting land more, which sometimes feel rubbish. Yeah, yeah, of course, it is very rubbish. Constructive criticism, being neutral is so important. If when you work, when you are a responsible person in the media. Yeah, Afridi is on 99. He has conceded 99 runs and now he has conceded over 100 runs. Century for Shine Shah Afridi. Tejul, Bangladesh, I feel like 400 definitely they are going to do it. Maybe maximum 450 is what they will go on to score. Like India were winning at home. I remember during 17-18 they were portraying Kohli like he's some Ricky Ponting born in India. I was irritated by that. In the end, yeah, that's true. See, and they're all about the clicks, Amit, the media and all. They're all about the clicks. Whatever is going to make them earn money, they will always do. Sports Maitri will always be honest with the audience. I will never compromise the lies. Like, I will never compromise, sorry, the truth. I will always speak the truth. I have no, I have a lot of self pride, and I want the audience of Sports Maitri. Like, we are always honest with the subscribers, and I am honest with myself. Whatever opinion, analysis I give here. Yeah, I understand. 361 for 6. I feel like now Bangladesh got a counter attack now. Wickets are just coming now. So Mushfiqur, I feel like gotta play some shots. Fine, Pankaj Paglu, we wish you all the best. If you want to have a good cricket talk, you will get it. But if you are going to disrespect my Marathi language, bro, then I will be very strict on my Marathi. So, your choice. In India, if you achieve like 1 GM gold, they will show you like 24 carat. Hmm. Hmm. A good opposition leader is always important to correct the government mistakes. Bro, the way you're talking, it's clearly you have an agenda against us. You already said me a BJP hater. You already like the way you have judged me. You have the way you have judged the Marathi language with the FIR and the that's literally says you have been brainwashed, you know, and you have coming with that attitude towards me and my Marathi people and Marathi culture. That says a lot. So don't talk that crap here and never disrespect. Of course, you disrespected because you didn't try to understand the context, and now you're trying to leave because of the freaking reasons. And I did say, if you want to talk on cricket, you are most welcome here. But the moment you have an attitude towards our language, agenda towards our language, I will be always. You have been brainwashed, and you are going. You and the way you have coming back strongly, that says a lot. So yeah, keep getting brainwashed. Keep having that freaking dream. The you have that Hindi language is your national language. Best wishes, bro. It's not. Yeah, yeah. It's pure childish. हॅलो बोला मराठीत बोला नाहीतर बोलणं होणार नाही काय विषय I also think yeah yeah Amit I agree. I have a doubt Pankaj you're also a victim of yeah and this is what the likes of media is doing I mean absolutely brainwashing the people man until it happens an absolute personal experience with him, na, he will never learn. The day it eventually might be late. And those are the Maharashtrians who have lost their identity. Pankaj Paglu, it is a very sad thing. It hurts me, it burns my heart when I see those Maharashtrians who have lost their identities and tried to generalize the Western culture. And remember, whoever has taken the history granted, whoever has forgotten the history, will always get landed down. मराठीमध्ये एक वाक्य आहे, ज्यांनी आपला ज्यांनी आपला इतिहास गमावलाय, ज्यांनी आपली ओळख गमावली आहे, त्यांचं अस्तित्व राहिलं नाहीये. भाषा, आपली जागा हे टिकवलं पाहिजे. Also, there is some Bengali people who doesn't take pride. Yeah, yeah. It happens in every language, every culture. Yeah, he's taught na. Then please learn something from him. Please really do learn something from him. The great Chhatrapati Shivaji Maharaj. The countries who have lost their identities has destroyed themselves. I am struggling with my health, Tanay. Media is cooking an agenda towards Sky. I don't think Sky is gonna be. Yeah. He's not gonna be removed. I know. He will be tolerated till the next T20 World Cup. You have with your freaking emojis, with your strong attitude, the way you are coming back strongly in our chat, with the freaking without learning the context of the topic. Bro, I know an unbhakt when I see andhabhakt. You don't want to give it up? Fine. But I will also not tolerate the nonsense. You grow up, bro. You are being childish. I will always stay strict on my culture. Even before the T20, yeah. Same thing. But I was glad Shubman was not a T20 captain. Okay. If you want me to talk with you in Marathi, then I will all talk. If Vikas wants me to talk in Marathi, I will always talk in Marathi here. So don't let that. I am always ready to talk in Marathi. हसा तुम्ही आणि काशी घाला आपली. Before T20 World Cup, there was news of Hardik becoming captain. Every event in this thing happens. Only in the Dhoni era, it didn't happen. Nobody had guts to say. I more fall more in love in Test cricket staying with you. Well, that's nice compliment, Pritam. Thank you for the love, Pritam. Yes, you had kind of promoted it. Well, I've always did that Test cricket by playing RC games. I'm glad the identity of the channel is like that. So Pritam, how Tejul is? Does he really bats good, or like is he a handy batsman or an all rounder? Are you really mad like Pankaj? Every time in the Test cricket, whenever there is a test, first session, whenever it's always the lunch break. When the second session ends, it's the tea break, and the third session ends, then it's the stumps. No idea what's wrong with you, man. You need to start watching Test cricket properly. Your concept of RC cricket, Test cricket is very good. I think instead of this current WTC, that format looks good. I'm glad you loved it, Amit. We are on 11 rounds on that game right now. Current WTC matches are very irregular. Some play two matches, some three. Yeah, I play 18 matches for every team. 10 test playing nations, 18 games. Every nation will get home and away, or sometimes neutral because the stadiums are not there. So, and whoever after 18 games, and I play for every country against each other at least once. So if I'm going to play for India against Pakistan, I will also play for Pakistan against India one time. So if Bangladesh against India, India against Bangladesh. So one time least I will play against each other, and whoever stays on the top two will have a best of four. I will play twice against each other, and then the points and the result will be declared, and they will be the Test championship. And I'm glad it was a creative. I'm glad creative format did something good here in the sports Maitri. Yeah, until the matches are equal, every test team plays against each other. That format, the WTC, will always be flawed. In only the night matches, the ping ball, the first session, for example, the first session is the lunch break. I don't know how, like, the match begins in like the 12:30 or wherever. What time though? 11. Yeah, the first session is like, yeah, it's very difficult. I'm still not used to the ping ball sessions wise. I hadn't seen any tournament in any sports having unequal matches. I think they do WTC for the sake of Yeah, that's why I'm saying BCCI, ICC is hypocrites. They have no good intentions. Obviously, they are hypocrites. Tejul is started to play some shots, so that which is good. Bangladesh needs to counter attack now. Yeah, yeah, it's some unfair. Good running between the wickets. Shine Afridi, man, no effort at all in the fielding, in the bowling. Yeah, yeah, England is playing a lot of test matches, but I feel like Amit, least England board cares about the test cricket. They want their team to play the test matches, so which is least good. I want BCCI to play India that many test matches. I wish, but we are not playing that many. What do you want? Listen the speech of Mr. Raj Thackeray, you will see what I want. Especially the just a week ago, that speech in Pune. Listen to the speech, 1 hour 20 minutes. That's the kind of Maharashtra I want. Amazing speech. I have listened to that speech twice. Yeah, you are brainwashed. Your whole family is brainwashed. You are Andhavakt, Modi Bhakt. I get that. I know your family is brainwashed. You are brainwashed. That's why your profile name is also Paglu. Brainwashed. You got mad. Yeah, then don't talk about my culture then. Don't talk rubbish about my culture, my Marathi language. Then you and me going to have issues then. So it's your mouth, man. If you want to talk cricket, I will talk. If you want to talk, you are talking about my culture. You are talking absolute rubbish about my Marathi language and culture. So, and my leader. So, you are me going to have issues. If you want to talk cricket, I will talk. Otherwise, you and me going to have an issue is going to be a problem. Simple as that. Of course, bro. The brainwash, the FIR, the BJP hater, the agendas, the freaking the way we have came strongly. Just don't talk rubbish. I have listened enough from you now. So don't talk crap here. without learning the context, and you're talking so much crap here that says a lot. So keep your rubbish to yourself, otherwise you and me going to have a problems. This is a sports channel, so you want to talk sports, I'm here. I'm your host. I'm there. 11 minutes to go for the lunch break. The first session will end in the 10 minutes now. Tejol is trying to play some shots, counter-attacking cricket. Mushfiqur is still 31 runs shy away from the 100. .378 for 6. Looks like wicket has been gone. Tejol is gone. Lost. Bangladesh has lost another wicket. Abbas gets another wicket, wicket number 4. .378 for 7. Ibadat. It's like a musician name. Ibadat. Mushfiqur gotta play shots now. He has no other option to play for the shots now. He can't trust the batsmen of Bangladesh. The remaining tailenders now. He gotta play shots. I don't think now they will score 500. For 400, they will pretty sure they will score. 400 and 450, it will be something between them, between in the middle. Mhm. 8 but didn't carry. 4 minutes to go for the lunch break. 'Cause bro, you saw Bengal election? Yeah, I've heard about it. Yes, but I was amazed with the Thalapathy election. I'm glad Vijay Thalapathy won the elections. I wish people who are so properly, taking care of their culture, languages. I wish in Maharashtra people support our Mr. Raj Thackeray like that. That is my dream. No, IPL watch alongs, no. In 2 days, Rohan, PS5 is coming. PS5 unboxing will happen. So PS5 2 days, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, PS5 will come. That day we will do PS5 unboxing. Yeah, Bangladesh, Pakistan. When PS5 comes, I will do gaming streams. RDR2. I will do RDR2. I will do some gaming streams. Because it is a test cricket, that's why. It is a real cricket. I miss international cricket, that's why. You know I love test matches, so that's why I'm doing this. And been a long time I did a cricket watch along. So yeah, I picked test Bangladesh Pakistan test to do it. So good. This will be the last over, last two balls. The session will be ended now. Good for final length. Hi Ryan, I'm going to have a rest now after this session is going to end. I will keep the stream just as it is. Today is also my fast. I feel like after this ball, the session will end. I'm still recovering from my health. And there it is. It's lunch break. 380 for 7. Lunch break. Lunch break. They need at least 450, then I feel it will be a good score. Chalo, Prashant. I'm going to have rest now, guys, for 45 minutes until the session comes to an end, until the session begins. I will try my best to do the full live. Prashant, I'm going to have I have a fast, so I need to organize my energy. So yeah, when the session comes, when the second session begins, I will come live. I will just keep the stream as it is. So yeah, see you guys in 50 minutes. Yeah. After lunch, Mushfiqur is gone. So one more wicket Pakistan needs. I have voted for 400. Still 9 runs away from 400. Abbas got 5 wickets, but still I'm not impressed with Abbas' speed though. Oof, he has hit the helmet. Gotta be a concussion test. Still, Bangladesh are close to 400. Still a very good total. Pakistan has to bat very good to stay in the game. Yeah, collapsed. I feel like they are missing 60 runs minimum. They should have scored 450, Amit. That's why the options I have given is like 375, 400, and then 450. Because I know if the collapse happened, then 375. I voted for 400 yesterday only. So my prediction is very close to 400. So for yeah, 50, like that's what I'm saying. 60 runs they are short of the total. So where are you watching? I'm watching this match in the fan code. Yeah, a little sniff they have given, but they're 60 runs short. I feel like Bangladesh 450 should have been the objective for Bangladesh, but now they are like 390 now. Psychologically, they gotta go above the 400 now for the bowlers to feel a bit good about themselves. But Pakistan also has to bat very good to stay in the game. That's what I'm saying, Amit. I have just uploaded some shots. You can see some of the shots I have, the analysis I have done. फैन कोड नहीं है अहमदाबाद में. Ah, really? Fan code is like worldwide now, bro. I feel like you can download the fan code in Play Store if you really want to watch the match. Otherwise, you can watch our stream for the analysis. I don't think a bowler balls with speed less than 140. Yeah. Even I am actually voting for that. Minimum 135. I will take a bit of leave for the bowlers. Minimum 135. For example, if 135 and the ball is like swinging left and right, 136, 137 left and right, it's good. But yeah, 120, 125, 130 is just not good enough. Above 135, you gotta be above 135. High 138, I went for like 138, 139, 137, 140. Yeah. That's not good enough though. I have actually did a shot in like you can. I've just Harin has just uploaded some shots. I have talked on Abbas' speed. He has got 5 wickets, but I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. That 5 wicket haul is it means shit for me. The speed is just not good enough. If Pakistan had the pace like Shoaib Akhtar, I feel like they would have gotten Bangladesh all out under 300 or even 250. But they just don't have that pace to hurt the Bangladesh. Tata Sky my fan code in Tata Sky there is not you won't get the you gotta have an Android TV or a mobile. You can then have buy a subscription of or even this match. There's a 29 rupees. You can buy the subscription and then enjoy the match. Yeah. You just can't trouble 130s. See, Abbas like 124 right now is that is purely disgusting. Now, the moment you see Bangladesh bowlers bowling, it will be completely the opposite. They will be bowling around 140 average, especially Naid Rana, Yaskin Ahmed. Pakistan is struggling. They don't have the express pace. Yeah, Haris Rauf has that extra pace, but that bloody idiot doesn't wants to play doesn't wants to play Test cricket. He wants to play only T20 cricket. But that Haris Rauf actually has one speed over 140. He bowls 145. So, but no idea why he has given up the Test cricket. 6. Wow. Well, psychologically, Bangladesh now has that 400 number. So the people who has voted for above 400 is right. So yeah, but they are definitely not getting 500 now. Maybe a few hits, but a wicket is coming. One English YouTuber has made a video over Weibo during the Under 19 World Cup innings. He played 175. I think England was stronger side than us. It was Weibo who had done our job easier. Still didn't get the context, Amit. How did the Weibo 175 will help England? England also gave a very good fight. Yeah. Of course, 175 definitely helped us because England also played amazing. Mhm. तीनशे एक्केचाळीस. Tuscan Ahmed is playing a good cameo here. 20 runs of 12 balls. Few more hits over 425 might. This every run is going to be very important for Bangladesh now. Yeah, yeah. Women's T20 World Cup will be there, not 50 over. It will be T20. Yeah, yeah. Do you like the idea of T20 World Cup? Like every 2 years a World Cup? I actually don't like that idea. I feel like T20 World Cup should be every 4 years. Then the importance of T20, I feel like might have. For example, the victories you get in a T20 World Cup, of course you are going to celebrate, but for adding a bit of importance, every 4 year a T20 World Cup, I feel like will be a major change to add importance. So I feel like when the victory actually eventually comes, people will celebrate even more. It's just my thought. Let me know, guys, if you agree with me. Well, that's another boundary. Tuscan. Only thing remaining, women's WTC. I see. Champions Trophy. Oh, I'm not excited for the T20 World Cup of the women's though. What do you think? Should I host the matches? 409 now, Bangladesh. These days ICC events are very frequent. I think it's very hard to prepare ICC events. Occur, yeah. That's why I'm saying like T20 World Cup should be every 4 years rather than two. It's like ICC wants to earn money, that's all. That's all they care. Due to the test WTC cycle now, any team can't afford to build their team. Yeah, add new players. Yeah, actually it is. That's why I feel like every 4 years T20 World Cup is better rather than 2 years. Yeah, equal matches should be applied. They gotta find the solution for India Pakistan to play. If they can't play in India or Pakistan, Dubai or even Lords, England is fine. Let them play at the neutral stadium for the WTC, but they gotta play against each other though, because it looks very flawed though. Yeah, very unbalanced. 411 now, so they needed 450. So at least they have like 40 runs short so far. 412. Tuscan's cameo is helping Bangladesh. I feel like hi Krishna, good afternoon. I feel like Amit, best of three final works if, for example, I will give the context of that best of three final. One test will be in the home of the, for example, if it's India Australia, one test will be played at India's nation, you know, and then other test will be played at Australia. So then Australia will have their home condition. So that's 2-2. One home condition for Australia, one home condition for India, and then one for the neutral. And that you can pick at England, New Zealand. You can rotate all around the world. So I feel like that will be the best one. Hi Ayush, good afternoon. 413 for 9 Bangladesh. Yeah, this every run is important now. I feel like over 425. Yeah, will be good for Bangladesh now. Mhm. in 17 overs, 413 for 9. WTC final always happens in England. The reason is during the June, England is the best, yeah, to play Test cricket. But do you agree with my suggestion? If best of three is going to be introduced, both the nations, whoever makes to the finals, will have a home conditions. So, and then a new one neutral. So that will be the best. That will be a lovely change. And before they reach final, all the teams should play equal matches and against each other also. Not that percentage crap and all. Looks like a wicket has been fallen. Yep, 413 all out. What a catch though. Shine Shafridi gets one more wicket. 413 all out Bangladesh. I feel like they are short of 37 runs minimum. They needed 450. But Bangladesh should be thankful to Tuscan Ahmed's 28 cameo. I feel like helped Bangladesh to get over the 400 mark. But still, it's a very good first inning score for Bangladesh. Yeah. Australia, South Africa are favorites to be in the final again. There you go. First innings of Bangladesh has ended, guys. Now Pakistan is going to bat. Now you will see some real fast bowling from Bangladesh. 413. All out. Yeah. 5 wickets for Abbas, but I am not impressed at all because his speed is embarrassing. Pakistan needs the speedster. They have Haris Rao, but that Joker is playing T20 and skipping Test cricket. Yeah, that's true, Amit. So let's see the poll. 26 votes in the horizontal. So the 27% have voted for 400. So they have won. 50% voted for 450, which 37 runs short. 15% 500. Time to end the poll now. India had kind of lose their chances by sucking at home. Yeah, that's true. They lost two home series in against South Africa and New Zealand. Yeah, that's literally game over. So let's have a poll here. New poll. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that will be the fair question. I believe WTC is the most challenging ICC event 2 years circle. Then you have to do well at home. Win few matches overseas. Literally reaching final is also a tough job. Yeah, it is also an achievement to reach the final. Obviously, it is. Today, Liverpool match. Ah, it's Saturday, na? Yeah. Whom are we playing though? I don't remember. That's how depressing my season has been for Liverpool. I don't even remember which club we are playing today. Chelsea, really? Well, if Salah is going to play, then I will do the watch along of Liverpool Chelsea. But if he's on the bench, then I won't. I hope he starts. Then I will definitely do the watch along. So it depends on the uh, lineup if that stream will happen or not. What's the timing though for the Liverpool Chelsea? Damn, 5 p.m. Really? So that is early kickoff. I will gotta have a so 4 p.m. onwards. Then I will have a look. If Mo Salah is starting, then I will do the 5 p.m. watch along. So let's wait for the 4 p.m. 1 hour ago, we will get the thoughts of the lineup. Then I will do it. He's my favorite player. Mo Salah. In 2023, India players go to WTC. He's injured. He's fit though, man. Like his recovery is next to none. His durability, fitness wise, is amazing. Mo Salah. If he doesn't start, then I will not do the watch along. I will rather watch it offline. India hadn't prepared, and then they got trashing in the finals. Yeah, they was stuck in the IPL, and that's what I'm saying. The IPL will always hurt the WTC, especially the Test cricket. It will always hurt. The preparation is just not there. Twice we were in the finals, twice we fucked up because we were busy playing IPL, and the preparation was not good. You see, they care, like, but still, even South Africans are very hypocrites, man. I don't like that some of the players skip the international teams for playing over in the T20s. It's very disgusting, and I will always criticize South Africa for that, or any nation, even if it's my country, India. How many minutes still for the Pakistan innings to start? Yeah, they are back. Taskin Ahmed is bowling the first over. The second innings, sorry, the first innings of Pakistan begins, guys. So Pakistan is now batting. You can vote in the would Pakistan have a lead? So far the votes have 4 votes and it's been for no. They won't have a lead. Even I believe they won't have a lead, so I have voted for no. Taskin Ahmed, first ball to Aves. Aves and Imam, both lefties. No ball. Test cricket reward hard work. You can't be good in Test cricket unless you are a really good side. True, I agree. Let's update the scorecard. Fresh, refresh. That was actually a run. Bad running between the wickets. Who the hell has voted in vertical? Yes. Really, man? I don't think Pakistan will have a lead. Hello, Zero Top Hero Sports. Aves is off to the mark. He's on debut. IPL has hurted Test cricket in a very bad manner. I agree with that. But we can create a separate team for a Test cricket. We had the population power to do that. Yeah, I agree with that part. But they don't do because they want star. Yeah, and that is why our Ranji Trophy, the domestic season, has really hurted a lot. Not rewarding the players in the domestic cricket to play international cricket, especially who scoring runs. It's not healthy. पहिले आता ते मी इथं बंदच करणार आहे guys. I will edit it until there is having some issues with the scorecard. Hmm? मा- मी पाठ दुखते मला जरा औषध द्यावं. हम्म? मला काय माहिती. नको काय. ऊन नाही ना. ऊन नाही आहे का. लांब जात असेल तर ॲटोने जा बाबा. I had a talk with an uncle who used to follow cricket since '87. He told me that solution which India can do is make a complete separate team for the test format. And that team, and tell that team to not play IPL. I agree. Which is actually, honestly, it is actually the best way, because like don't give us that crap of star power and all, bro. We want results. We want what's good for the Indian cricket in the real ball, in the red ball cricket. If India is not doing that, then India will lose more and more. And my test matches, my uncle told me that's the only solution they should look for. I agree with that part. If they are so, uh, if they really wants to protect the IPL product, if they are so, then I feel like they needs to find a solution for this. And then there is the uh, also eagerness. I'm also a red ball cricket star and I'm also a white ball cricket star. I can do well in ODI cricket and also I can do well in the red ball cricket. So because Sachin has performed in the both the formats, so I feel like that greatness of will always come in between the to have the decision making. So it's very complicated. Ibadat, LBW appeal. Also, BCCI should provide more money to the test team. They can easily do so, provide them more than IPL. Yeah, it looked close though on the replay, but Bangladesh has not taken the review. Hmm. I can see that there are players like Jaiswal who is also very good in ODI and also very good in the red ball cricket. So the greatness, that greatness will always come to have a fair judgment of the making this decision. So I feel like it's very complicated because the ego will say I'm good in the red ball as well as I'm good in the white ball cricket as well. First boundary in the slip garden. But they should make that decision. Red ball and IPL can't go hand in hand. Yeah. Very complicated decision and going to be tough. It's like choosing mom and dad. You know, you want mom and you want dad as well for a kid. It's complicated because the ego wants the both. Ego in cricket to be legendary in the red ball, legendary in the white ball. So I feel like it's the complications of the greatness. The ego will always come in between to have that decision. Yeah, and that is the honest truth. There is no doubt players are greedy towards IPL over Test cricket. I can see that. Ibadat, bowling speed 137. He's bowling 140 also. 141, 141, 142, 144, 137, 138. Yeah, he's bowling with some good speeds so far. I think BCCI needs to be strict towards the test format. They need to put pressure on the team management to produce the results in the test format, or else there is no existence of your team if you can't do the interest. Mhm. Test is the pride. See, Euro tennis, Rafael Nadal, Roger Federer, Novak Djokovic. In this era, Carlos Alcaraz, Yannick Sinner, the likes of them. In tennis, there are hard court, clay court, grass court. Those tennis players make an amazing, beautiful transition from hard court to clay court, from clay court to grass court. Not every tennis player is successful, but it's the greatness. And I feel like that's the balance. Cricket is a bit similar like that. Your transition from white ball cricket to the red ball cricket. Now there is a T20 factor. So T20 transition to the 50 over of white ball cricket and then the transition of the red ball cricket. It's pure greatness. Very few players does that. In tennis, the names I have mentioned like Rafa, Djokovic, Federer has done that. Now Sinner, Alcaraz. So so the legendary players will always evolve around all the formats, around all the tennis courts you get. So I hope you get the answer, Amit. It's a lovely comparison I have done of tennis and cricket. Of the transition period. I think it's difficult in this generation to transition in the test ODI T20. You have to be goated. Yeah, the goats. You have to be the goat, literally. Also, goat players can't do that long time. They have to leave one format. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The same thing happens in the tennis. I mean, if to be fair, but but the challenge is like you want to do very well. You know, in tennis, fans, the opposition fans, the rivals especially, they troll Rafael Nadal for being a clay doll, like a clay bully. But those guys doesn't understand that Rafa has 8 slams, 8 freaking grand slams on the other courts. He has 14 on the French Open, which is the clay court. He has 2 on the grass court, that is Wimbledon. So there is a variety. And then there is 6 Grand Slam on the hard court. That's some goat stuff. So, uh, of course, goat players always get that transition period. They always evolve. They always adapt according to the situation. In Sachin time was no different. IPL was there, Test was there, main format, and then ODI used to matter. Sachin's time and this generation is very different. At that time, Test cricket was the most important format. Yeah. Then the World Cups. I agree. Yeah, it's a good score overall, 413. But they're missing, I feel like 37 runs. I feel like 450. Bangladesh should have scored. They are short of 37 runs. H. Lucky there, could have been the first wicket for Bangladesh. Imam survived. Bangladesh win. Shaborani. Ibadat. Ibadat is bowling over 140, which is impressive. Hello, Shaborani. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. I'm pretty sure you must be from Bangladesh. Shaborani. Six votes in horizontal. Who believe Pakistan won't have a lead in the first innings? You can just see the pace of Bangladesh. Ibadat is bowling over 140s. Well, they need wickets, Ryan. Yeah, they need to pick wickets. Imam was almost out. Two catch drop. I don't think it's drop. It's rather than one. It's like just the catch didn't carry it to the slip. Otherwise, they would have shown catch dropped. I remember which my uncle told. There was a time during 75, 1979, 80s, India didn't used to take ODI seriously. They used to focus on the test format only. Even teams don't take ODI World Cup 75 very seriously. Yeah, yeah, no catch drop. It's just like it didn't carry it to the slip. If it's like to the hand and then the ball is dropped, then it's a drop catch. It lucky. Imam was lucky. Otherwise, the wicket would have been there. First boundary for Aves. At that time, 60 over ODI format. People were angry with the 60 over because Test cricket was the most important that time. One days were not even relevant. Hmm. Honestly, I feel like that was good because red ball in the ODI format is actually a good thing. It actually provides a good balance. I already discussed yesterday. I wanted red ball cricket in the ODI. For example, if there are 5 ODIs, 2 ODI matches for the red ball cricket and 3 matches for day night, white ball is fine for me. So it will be competitive and ODI cricket will survive. Boundary for Imam. Approach is good for Imam so far. Ayush, fever is not there, so that's a good thing. Mm, Currently, cough is also not there, but still a little bit is there. So looks like the last doctor I went to the MBBS is a good one. Looks like I've just had my medicines. Oh, I'm still yet to have this one now. I will have it now. Even Ian Chappell told Australia hadn't taken 75, 79 World Cup seriously. But when England reached the semi-final, that's the time they got serious. Yeah, the rivalry is there. Ben Stokes, 14 overs, 5 maidens, 37 runs, 2 wickets taken. Good. Good for his physical endurance, Ben Stokes, after the surgery. I have already wished him the happy birthday, Ryan. Let me have my medicine. This is for cough syrup. Otherwise, I wish my club win this one. Lamine Yamal is not fit, right, for the Clasico. A lot of players are missing the injury wise. I will be back in a minute, guys. English cricket used to be slow at that time. Even 5.5 runs was looked unreal. Yeah, I understand that part. If somebody played a run a ball during 70s, he is very aggressive. Yeah, the eras, of course, especially the conditions, the bowlers were legendary. Pakistan, I feel like, yeah, they're actually going for the shots. The approach is actually very good so far. I feel like they don't trust their technique that much, so they are going for the shots. Amit, especially Imam. But no matter what, if you score runs in Test cricket, which is that's good. No matter which style, the scoring runs is important. Umpire is saying, don't do the rubbish things. He has warned Imam. He was about to smash something on the pitch with the bails on the stands. Yeah, because of that cameo of Tuscan, Bangladesh was able to put on a score of 413. England brought aggressive approach in test, but it doesn't work when the pitch is difficult. Yeah, that's true. When pitch is difficult, you gotta have a defensive approach. You gotta you gotta gather yourselves, weather yourselves from the storm, and then choose your moments to be aggressive. When the bowlers are tired, that's the right time to play aggressive cricket, even in the difficult pitch. Yorkshire team best जोड़ी खेल रही Johnny Bestro, Harry Brook, nice pitch, very difficult now. It is a flat pitch, but you guys have a good speed. Bangladesh need wickets though with the new ball. Nahid Rana is still yet to be get a over. No updates for FIFA. Yeah, yeah. Still waiting for the official update of Doordarshan. Assalamu alaikum. Uh, I'm having a little back issue right now because of sitting in the sofa. I'm having back pain now. I think we have to think about VPN. Maybe. Let's see. Uh, it depends on the broadcast. Let's see what official streams we have. Rana finally is getting the ball. Oh, already Aves knocked out with the on helmet 141 speed. Some heavy speed here. Yeah, no news. Gotta have patience. We have no other idea. We have no other option to have patience. Like shine hit the helmet of Naid Rana. Straight away, Aves is struggling with the short ball and the speed of Rana. Concussion test. Of course, it is hard. Bowling with a 141 kilometer per hour. Already, see Pakistan overall in the first innings, their overall bowling average was 127 kilometer per hour, and Bangladesh 135 so far kilometer per hour. Pakistan already embarrassed themselves in the fast bowling for the speed wise. Collapse, yeah, but I feel like yeah, they are short of 37 runs. 450 would have been a good score. And good start for Pakistan. Positive approach. But yeah, still early days. He's a proper bowler which is needed, yeah, in the test format. Bro's hypocrisy is insane. What hypocrisy? In T20, you can play with low pace, you can deceive batsmen with your pace. What hypocrisy? Over glazing Naidra. Yeah, of course. He is indeed the best bowler best fast bowler in the both the squads. That's not hypocrisy. That's straight facts. Your bowling is embarrassing, man. A bowling average of 127 kilometer per hour. All guys in general. That's embarrassment for Pakistan's fast bowling. Pure embarrassment. Shine Shah is embarrassment. Abbas is an embarrassment. And don't give me that crap. He has got 5 wickets. Embarrassment for fast bowling. Where the hell was Shoaib Akhtar? One for 50, 145 plus. And where is this? 127, 120, 125, 127. Purely disgusting. Average wise 127. Yeah, Mayank Yadav, he needs to play domestic cricket. This he's been. I hope he has good management, good friends, good people around him. He's the pace he has. That's the kind of bowler we need in a Test cricket. Need Ali Raza. Yeah, Ali Raza, which I have seen in the under 19, he's a good bowler who can bowl over 140. So maybe you should have given a debut to the Ali Raza rather than to the likes of Abbas. But you guys, Pakistan is living in Dosti Yari, destroying your own cricket. But honestly, Abdullah, you gotta admit, 127 kilometer per hour average is not good for your Pakistan's fast bowling. How can he be Sharaf Khan all-rounder of tournament? What? I laugh at Roman Reigns, whoever comes runs away like a hawk. Before Brock Lesnar was beaten a lot. Asian teams are particularly lacking in Test cricket, despite having huge fan base. Yeah, bro, don't talk about PSL. I'm not even talking about IPL. So don't talk about PSL. Talk about international cricket. Rana needs to find his length. I feel like he should come over the wicket. Sorry, around the wicket for the both the lefties because Imam Aves is lefties. He needs to be bowling over the around the wicket rather than over the wicket because the ball is angling away. He gotta make sure the new ball the batsman gotta play. Struggling with the length so far. There's 4 teams. Okay, 36%. Pakistan have 36. I feel we can start Asia Test Championship. It will be good. It will be good, but the politicians doesn't want to play cricket. They gotta find a neutral stadium for India Pakistan. That is a nice punch by Imam using the pace of Rana. Boundary. Mm. Yeah, but Australia will send the B team. That's not good. Round the wicket is better. Yeah, over the wicket, it's not. He's not getting the length right. It's coming now in the round the wicket. Yeah, that's much better. Hmm. That is true. But we all want our favorite batsman to score runs. So still, a good bowler always gets wickets in the flat wickets also with his skill set. See, Rana has bowled every ball over 140. Yeah, much better round the wicket for the lefties. Pakistan 36. Is this ODI or a test? Test match, but the scoring rate is like ODI right now for Pakistan. I feel like Aves is playing because of Rana. Ibadat is also bowling now over the wicket. Long live Pakistan. What? No, not a wicket. Yeah, much better. Okay, Manav. Babar Azam was a good test player until people compared him to Kohli. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that part. The comparison has killed Babar. I don't know about that, Ryan. They have not shown the DRS. Even in the replay, they always show. Edge, I should have been taken. Catch drop. First catch drop of the match. That should have been a wicket, man. Yeah, yeah. Ibadat has bowled very well. The bowling over the round of wicket. Sorry, over the wicket, round the yeah. Bowling in round the wicket has actually helping Bangladesh bowlers to have a right bowling length. The round the line. McCallum's 300. Literally toyed with India. Round the wicket. Round the wicket is helping Bangladesh bowlers here, especially with the lefties. Imam survived twice. Yeah, that's lovely shot by Aves. Boundary. Oh, is given. Wicket has been given. Is Imam going to be taken the review? Rana strikes. Imam has survived twice, guys. So let's see. The review has been taken. The LBW. Oh, I feel like Imam might survive though. He might miss the stumps. I feel like Imam can survive this. The replay is not looking not convincing for Rana for the wicket. There you go. Review. Umpire's call. Missing. Review retain. Yeah. Like I told. Again, Imam lucky. Poor umpiring though. Let's see. England, New Zealand. I will cover that, Paras. I will do that. I will cover that England, New Zealand. I'm I'm interested to cover that match. That tour will be in the June month. Rana 146. That was the speed wise. This over he actually got the length much better in the over the wicket. Oh, he's beaten Aves. Bangladesh need a wicket soon though. This partnership is growing 41 now, the opening partnership. And the runs have also actually come a bit faster. No, like you actually need you can't bring spinner right now. You actually have to ball with this for now. Shot. Aves. Lovely boundary. In the covers. feel like after 7 minutes, the tea break will come. I feel 7 minutes. Short ball and Imam has hooked the shot for a boundary pulled. It's a good start for Pakistan. To be fair, been lucky. Imam has made up his luck, made his own luck, but now he's playing very positive shots as well. 5 runs per over they are going so far. 50 up. Yeah, guys, it's tea break now. I will have a. I will also have a little bit break. I will come live when the third session begins. I'm back as well. I had a 1 hour, 1.5 an hour break. No, no. Remote. किती करते अप्पा कसं काय होईल मग तिकडं बघ आहे का बघ ना हम्म? हा. कसं घेऊन जाईल remote? हा अरे काय म्हणजे sorry just lost the wicket just right now I had a rest. I went to sleep. In the end, that rest extended for a little bit longer. That's why. But I'm back. That's the most important thing. Yeah, you guys struggle to pick, not pick wickets. Yeah, yeah. Imam just got out. I had a 1 hour, actually 1.5 an hour break. Not a 1 hour and 15 minutes break. Actually went to sleep. Aves is playing good. Rana 6 over, 1 run for 29. Imam actually should have been got out a lot earlier because of the catch drop. So the drop catch proven costly, and he made a 50. Well, like 'They shouldn't let the new batsman puzzle get set down. Bangladesh needs to pick wickets. Actually, before the day comes to an end, they actually need to snap 2, 3 wickets. Puzzle. 11 balls still yet to be off to the mark. Still good speed. Rana is bowling 144, which is nice to see. In 15 minutes, I feel like Ayush, we will get an idea if the Mo Salah is going to start or not. So let's see. If Salah is going to be there, then I will do the watch along of Liverpool. This year, Liverpool signed some new talents. It did actually. Florian Wirtz is a good signing. Ekitike has been good. Even Isaac is good. We just need to find these guys to gel, play for each other. That's what Slot is failed as a manager to bring the best out of them, and I don't trust him. To be fair, so Mira, the spinner, is the one who actually got the first wicket for Bangladesh. Must be disappointing for Bangladesh. The Pacers has not get a wicket. Their fielders also let them down because of the catch drop. Drinks break, so I feel like 1 hour after the tea break, the 1 hour is gone. I think you have to do the watch along. Doesn't matter Salah play or not because we can see the strategies. Yeah. See, the thing is, this season, especially watching Liverpool, has been very depressing for me. It's that bad. But okay, let's say I will say like 12 minutes will definitely let me know. Yeah, nice 50 on the debut for Aves. Good looks, good prospect for Pakistan. Congrats, Aves, on the 50 on the debut. Yeah, the match is in Anfield. We lost the Stamford, Stamford Bridge match at the last minute. Estavo scored the winner. I still believe there is like literally 1 hour, 9 minutes to go before the comes to an end. Bangladesh needs three wickets. I feel like 3 wickets they need. Otherwise, Pakistan has actually made a comeback in the match. If, for example, if Pakistan is like 160 for even two, Pakistan is back in the game. 160 for three, I will still say they are back in the game, but 160 for four, I feel like yeah, Bangladesh has a bit of control. So they need wickets. Fazal still on off to the mark. On 16 balls now. Even though I'm a Madridista, but I am excited for Liverpool match. Why though? Still 6 minutes. I will get the news. $19 puzzle is 18 balls. Puzzle is yet to be on the mark. I remember Rahul Dravid took 40 or 42 balls to get his first run against Australia. And when he scored his first run, eventually, the crowd was clapping, cheering. That was the patience of Rahul Dravid, man. Well, first boundary for Fazal after 18 balls. No, innings actually was of 120 balls, but first run was on 42 or 40 balls. I'm pretty sure that was a record. His first run was scored over 40 or 42 balls. I remember that. In Google, 92 ball taken to score 1 run. I don't know. I don't trust Google there because I actually watched. I was actually listening on the radio. I believe it's 42 or 43. I even know which bowlers were bowling in that match. Stuart Stuart Clark was there. Braitley was there. Andrew Simons was also there. In the end, he actually got out on like 19 or 20 runs only, but he actually played 120 balls, 120 or 121, something like that. There might be a record for the any guy to score first run 91 balls, but it's not Rahul Dravid though. Rahul Dravid was like 42. That's what I remember. My memory with Rahul Dravid, to be specific. One more minute for the 4 p.m. I feel like we will get the news. We have like left, right, and center. We have been struggled with injuries. Short ball, and Aves has punished. That's another boundary. He's looking very confident now. Another boundary. Another short ball. the fuck is wrong with honest lot? The standards are not only important in the gym. This slot has a problem, man, with gymming. Salah is the first guy who knows the standards on the pitch, you freaking idiot. This idiot slot is literally losing his mind. Yeah, Mo Salah is not starting. He is not even on the bench. Ayush, so I'm not going to do this. And I will watch it offline rather than watch along, do a watch along. Triple boundaries. Rana has been hitting this over, but by Aves. 1 hour. I feel like 1 hour, 55 minutes to go for the stumps. Down the track, Fazal has cleared the boundary. Safe to say, Bangladesh has left Pakistan back in the game. All the momentum they had, I feel like they have lost the momentum. They need two, even three wickets, I feel like, in quick succession before the end of the day to feel good about themselves. Otherwise, yeah, this day belongs to Pakistan. Simple as that. Kajol's first over. Away strike rate is also very impressive today. 90 balls, 70. So that's pretty much playing with a strike rate of 75. Saved a certain boundary, but looks like Mish Picker is down. Our Indian people are mad behind celebrity. They went but mad to take photographs sometimes. Enters personal space of a player, that's not good. There is also a rush, uh, but there is also two sides of all that. It's the world of social media, and every people is going after the clicks. You know, clicks. They are going after the clicks, the views, and a memory. On the bright side, a good memory stays forever in their memories. You never know when you're going to meet that celebrity. So that's why it happens like that. from the both the ends now. The spinners are there. That's the moral victory for Pakistan. To not give wickets to pacers. Yes, when the lofted way puzzle to another boundary. Hi, hello, Mat Khan. Which city, country you from? Hello, I'm good. What about you, sir? You're from Pakistan. Good. Welcome to the channel. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. Mas Khan. Pakistan has made a strong comeback in the game. 143 for 1. I'm from India. I will give you the location through the night bot. Maharashtra. Yeah, you have not given up wickets in the so you have made a comeback definitely. Yeah. Have you remembered 6-0? What 6-0? Nice shot by Aves. That's the boundary. Good footwork this guy has. I remember Rafael Nadal. He's my favorite tennis player. And he has beaten a lot of his opponents 6-0. Which team you support? Liverpool Football Club. Okay, bye. Yeah, because I actually given a correct answer because Rafael Nadal has beaten a lot of guys 6-0, and you are here trying to downgrade my country, so I'm not going to let you entertain. You need your tennis language, tennis knowledge. You will get the answer. You just have to Google it. Rafa Nadal, a lot of opponents 6-0. He has done it. So find someone for your entertainment, guys. Maiden over for Miraz. 34 minutes remaining before the day comes to an end. दोनशे मागे आपण Shot. Fuzzle. It's a boundary. Easy for Pakistan right now. Both the spinners. Looks like the Bangladesh has given the momentum now back to Pakistan. 154 for 1. Will be interesting to see. Always will he be aggressive? Because only half an hour is remaining before the end of the day to go for a century, or will he wait till tomorrow? Fifty partnership for the second wicket for Pakistan. Pakistan has also scored over 4 runs per over, so the run rate has also been very impressive. Oh, finally some turn. Away. Beaten there. Strike rate have dropped a bit. 41, 157 for one. 23 minutes to go for. I feel like Bangladesh has let them come back. Now the spinners are bowling, but that's not good though. Pacer is finally back for the last spell before the day comes to an end. 23 minutes, 22 minutes, and then the stumps will happen. So last spell now. They need wicket. Pakistan has made a comeback. Taskin Ahmed. Oof. First ball beaten. No ball. Shot. That was out. It's a boundary. Still 250 runs behind Pakistan. Last 15 minutes to go before the day comes to an end. Match report. Well, Yorkshire. So failure for both the guys. Oh, that was a chance. Gotta see the replay. Yep, another catch drop. This is the second catch drop. When nothing is happening for the bowlers and when your fielders are supposed to back your teammates, now you can't drop catches. Lucky Fazal. Last 12 minutes to go. Good pass. कोण जिंकेल? ड्रॉ व्हायची शक्यता दिसते आता. पाकिस्तानने जरा कमबॅक केलाय. दिवस संपत आलाय. 10 मिनिटच उरलेत. दिवस संपत आलाय आणि एकच विकेट गेली आहे. ड्रॉ व्हायची शक्यता जास्ती आहे याच्यात. दुसऱ्या इनिंगला पण चांगली बॅटिंग करावं लागेल तर Match in New Zealand Red Purple Coast. It's okay, Paras. It's okay. 7 minutes to go. I'm going to end the stream in 7 minutes because it's going to be stumps. Bangladesh has been very poor in the fielding today. Drop catches, not saving runs. What would you choose? Rocco returning to whites or build your successful? I will build successful YouTube career, man. Why would I would choose Rocco back returning to the whites? They have had their time. Let me do something good. Anyway, with the God's grace, whatever I earn, I am satisfied with it. So yeah. Boundary for puzzle. Ball was on the left side, nicely placed. What's harder to imagine in football? Messi without dribbling skills or Ronaldo without finishing ability? Both are very good at their ability. This is a tough one to choose. But yeah, I will choose Messi without dribbling skills. Harder to imagine in football. But both are very good in with their abilities. Ronaldo is the best goal scorer of all time, while Messi is the greatest player of all time. Last 2 minutes, guys. 1 minute. Like this will be the last over of the match of this day 2 stumps. Again, poor misfielding. So 179 for 2, and it's stumps for day 2. So I'm going to end the stream, guys. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. It's been a pleasure doing this watch along.